Alrighty. Another amazing stream on the way. Thank you, Jeremy. Good to see that you're here early again. Looks like microphone and everything is good. Alright. How's your day going, Jeremy? Hopefully it's fantastic. And hopefully it's about to be better now that I've got the stream going. What was it that I did last time? I'm probably always going to be the first one, pretty good. I'm happy to see that you're, like, excited for the streams. That makes me happy. What was it? Okay, I needed, the stuff to make benzene. And what does that take? Okay, let me pin that. Actually, I'll pin it after I clear all the things. Unpin all. And then I still needed to make the prawn suit arm. The grapple arm. Pretty good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad your day is going well. And my day is going pretty well, I would say. I actually got to stream early, about an hour early, so that's nice. Alright, so I need to... My base looks like it's really dark because it's red, and the water, like, the color fading is the water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we're gonna... I think I had some of the little orange thingies back at my, like, the spawn point. I think I grabbed some and put them in the locker over there. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna go check that first before I go looking for them. That, and I don't remember where I got it from. Alright, so let me check this real fast. Are these the things? Root pustles? No. Okay. So I don't have them. Got it. Alright. So we gotta go adventuring to try to find that. I would make it like green, yellow, or like pink maybe, or orange. Oh, what's your favorite color? Mine is red and black. But I will make it a different color because it does look weird. Like I can hardly see the thing. It's like camouflaged. Like it looks cool if you got light on it. I could put lights outside around it. Oh, your favorite color is red as well. I could put like floodlights outside. Like, these? Are there any other lights? Like, I could put some floodlights at some point, maybe. Oh my god, same bro. Yeah, my favorite colors have always been like the crimson red, like a blood red color. And then, like, black is the secondary color. Okay, so I can't scan for it. I wish there was a way to, like, look at it and see. To see where, you can get them from. Let me get these. Okay, so where do you think I get the little red thingies? I like the red you described, the normal, but are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. I stream almost every day, unless something comes up, but usually I stream every day, at least for an hour or so. Usually longer, though. Alright, so I gotta figure out where these little red pustule thingies are for the benzene. I have no idea where to start looking, but oh, bumping into things. And I can watch the whole stream then, because tomorrow's Friday. Oh, nice. Yeah, at least I got to start streaming a little earlier tonight, so maybe you'll get to watch for a little longer tonight as well. Okay, I hear a lot of scary things. I'm not gonna worry about it. They get close to me, they get zapped. Oh, that one got me. I'm honestly not sure where to get the thing I need for the benzene. It's... well, that's certainly a cave. Down in here. Bloody fish. Nope. Are these? No, those are root pustules. What is it called that I need? Flowering spore. You have any idea where to get a flowering spore? Oh, hey, this is different.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Obelisk. This artifact's function is poorly understood, but scans indicate it is generating a strong electromagnetic field. Some hypothesized functions: energy transfer device, geomagnetic scientific instrument, communication network node. Okay. Neat. Already have that. Those look like the thing, but they're not what I need. In the area that has the huge pinkish red flowers. Okay, I'm not... I think I know what area you're talking about, but I have no idea where that was. It's okay though, we'll go back up to the sea truck and we'll go drive around and try to find it. That was a big scary sound. Oh.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily... something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Helen.
Adding hope to your database.
Adding hope to the database. Well, that's interesting. The thing with feathers. I don't know if that's actually what it's supposed to say. Maybe she meant like bird. Okay, so I'm looking for the thing with huge pinkish red. Oh. Hope is an animal of unknown origin, according to Robin and a poet named Emily Dickinson. It is described as having feathers. My database found the poem Robin was referring to. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chilliest land, and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity. If it asks a crumb of me, the presence of hope seems to inspire humans to persevere in the face of adversity. Perhaps humans keep a hope with them at all times. They keep a hope with them. From this notion, hope appears to be a hardy avian creature. It is capable of surviving at sea and in cold climates, having kept so many warm. Hope might be observed to produce exothermic chemical reactions. Assessment, find, and maintain hope. When would you say... When would you say when we should get the whole friend thing figured out on our consoles so the Subnautica 2 early access releases? We can play it almost instantly. What we'll probably do for that is, you know, we'll use the Discord to do that, because, you know, you can't like add friends cross-platform, or at least I don't know how to do that. But you know, the games like have where you can add friends cross-platform on the game itself. So when the game comes out, we'll just, you know, share usernames on there, and then we can add that way. Bet. Alright, so I found the jellyfish thing again. It's not what I was looking for. I know how to. Well, how to add friends across platforms without being on a game that does that? Ah! Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Let me get out and repair my ship real fast. I have friends on all platforms except Nintendo. Let's see. How do you... like... how would I add you on PlayStation? Or how do you add me on Xbox? Is it just as simple as typing in the name, it's a name friend request, or is there more to it? Because it may be different on Xbox than on PlayStation. Or, I mean, it probably is different, but... I could try to look it up after stream and figure that out. I think I'm near the edge of the map. I think over there is the edge of the map. I don't want to go that way. Here's the ship that's broken down. That's a weird looking plant thing. It's like a little cave you can go through. It said that we can be friends even though you're on PlayStation and I'm on Xbox. If you can figure out how to do that, then I'm sure. I just don't know how to, unless it's like on a game specifically, like for example, Rainbow Six Siege or something. You know, you can add people on the game that are on a different platform. We can figure it out on Discord. Okay. Well, I'm in this area. It still isn't the area with the big pink flower things. Big shark squid thing. I think I'm near the edge of the map again, so we're gonna turn back this way. I can send it, then you look in your notification, you should see your friends something along the lines of that. Okay. And also, just disclaimer, be careful posting like your usernames and stuff in live chat on YouTube. Oh, that's a big thing. I still don't know what that is. I've only seen it over here. I want to check down here real quick though, because I remember there being something in here. I don't think that's what I'm looking for though. Yeah, no. Okay. I remember in a hole somewhere there was like little pustule thingies that probably were what I'm looking for. I just can't remember where they were or what direction it was in. I should make a beacon and put it at the location when I find it. Seems that I'm taking a trip around the entire map at the moment, trying to find this biome. What are they called again? Flowering spore. I'm trying to remember, like, where I've seen them before, because I know I've seen them. It's become nighttime again. Oh, well, we're back at the vent area. It's not exactly where I was trying to go, but... Okay, I'm gonna head this way, because I kind of remember it being near the lily pad area, but yeah, I think the lily pad area is this direction. Because I remember the ship. Go to the lily pads or go down in the cave. You'll be there, okay. So it should be this way. Yeah, there's the lily pads. Looking for the cave entrance. This looks promising. Hey, there they are. Alright. There's one of them anyways. Yeah, I see another one down there. We'll grab a few. A floating spore emitted by the grand cotton anemones. The spore is slightly more buoyant than water and floats, suspended in its biome and carried along by ocean currents. When the spore brushes against an acceptable surface, the spore breaks open and a seed latches on in hopes of growing. Okay. I'm gonna grab quite a few of them. How big are they in the inventory? Okay, now we'll grab a few. Thank you for the help on the finding it. Appreciate it. I'm also gonna grab some rubies while I'm here. And I think I needed these for something. Let me check. Yeah. You have these as well. Okay, we'll grab one more of these. It takes 2 to make it, so it's 2, 4, 2. I need one more. So grab one more. Alright, now we head back. We make the thing. Probably make a docking thing for my sea truck. To transport the prawn suit. Although, I don't know. Is it worth the speed being lowered again? Maybe. And then we gotta go back over to that and go down the hole, the prawn suit. Let us hope I don't have too much trouble finding the cave entrance again for the area I'm trying to go to. Alright, and I'm not gonna put a beacon down because I can remember that it's in the lily pad biome. I think. Probably. The horsepower upgrade for this thing makes it go pretty fast, even with the extra cargo on. And that's just like creepy, even though it's not that deep, like just pitch black ocean. Like turn the lights off, you can't see nothing. You still can't see with the lights on half the time. Alright, we'll go ahead and park this thing. Actually, well, yeah, we'll park it for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. What does it take to make the docking module? Last steel ingot, lead, and advanced wiring kit. I think what I'm short on is silver. Maybe not. Alright, let's make the first thing that we were gonna make. I need this. I'm out of space. Any room in the plants locker to put these? Okay. I'm gonna take this out. Put more of these in there. We'll put the rest of them in here. Probably just need to make a locker specific for them. Alrighty. And then I needed one of these. Need 2 titanium. Here's the titanium. I need this. And some lithium. Alright. There we go. Got the grapple arm. I've already got the jet upgrade, and I've got pretty much... I've maxed out the depth module. Let's see if I have enough stuff to make the docking module. So I need an advanced wiring kit, which takes heater chip, table coral, gold, copper wire. Okay, let me go get those. I think I just need the table coral, which I can get pretty quick. I'm gonna have to make another locker for table coral and stuff. That's fine though, I've got plenty of space on that wall. Alright, we'll grab a few while we're out. Okay, no. No. That shark thing. Ah. Yeah, that's what you get. I didn't even hear it come up behind me that time. Oh. Scared me a little bit. Yeah, it's so weird, the base color. It doesn't look very red when it's daylight, but it's because color changes in water the deeper you go. I'm only like 23 meters down, so it shouldn't be that much of a difference. Anyways, it was gold and copper, right? Or maybe it was copper wire. I'll grab that as well. Oh, wrong thing. Computer chip. Now I need silver. I'm gonna have to get more silver soon, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Alright. There's the advanced wiring kit. Now we need 3 lead and a plastil ingot. 1, 2, 3. And need 5 titanium. Let me dump off some of the stuff. I'm just gonna make another locker real quick. Put the plant stuff in. Okay. Plants. There we go. Alright. Now let's continue what we were doing. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think 2 lithium. It may just be 1, but okay. It was 2. I'll go ahead and put these up. Put the gold up. Copper. And I'll put these in there. I need to go ahead and get some food. So we'll do... put 1 back in. Do that. There we go. And we can eat the rest of them. Marble melons are great because they give you water and food. And I'll put the extra seeds in here. I'm gonna throw away this water. I don't need it right now. Alright, we'll attach the arm to that. We'll switch out. Actually, I don't really need to switch out the batteries because I've got an ion battery in this. So I'll keep that for now. It's got plenty of charge still. We'll swim up here and make the docking module. Okay. So get in our sea truck and go hook up to the module and be on our way after we get the problem seed. Pretty sure I'm supposed to hook up to it from this side. There we go. Alright, and we'll park about here. Get the prawn suit out. It may fall on top of that. So hold on, let me pull it forward just a little bit. I don't want to drop the prawn suit on it. It may not like that. Well, that's weird. Now I don't have a door back here. I was gonna go out the back door, but now I don't have a door. Okay. It's okay. There we go. We've now got the prawn suit attached to the sea truck. It would be exponentially bad if I get blown up now. Instead of losing just the sea truck, I want to lose the sea truck and the prawn suit. So try not to do that. I haven't really had much problem with the fish, though. I just kind of shock them if they get close to me, and then we're good. And I'm pretty sure this is the one I need to go to, is the one down there. There was a cave somewhere back here. Is that it? I can't look down. No. I don't think so. Okay. Where was that cave entrance at? No, that's too far. Jellyfish were around it. I knew I should have put down a beacon. Ah, here it is. Alright. Can I get into the prawn suit from here? You can eject docked vehicle. Okay. That was a little weird. Alright. I already have built up. Alrighty. Now we just gotta jump down the hole, I think. First time I've really got to use the prawn suit, like, so this is neat. There's a ruby, and then there's some kind of other metal over here. What's this? Titanium. Gold. I do need gold. If I find one for silver, I need to get that too, but... Still a little bit left. There we go. Alright, so I've already been down in there. Got that. And I've already got the drill arm. Oh, there's a PDA here. Was the unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance? An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties, without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet. With no new information, the salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546. Okay. And then there's like a little, blueprint thing.
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. Oh, that's probably nice. It's like a little flashlight. I can stick to my face. Is this silver? It is. Yeah, I'm really happy to have the drill arm and the bronze suit now. There's a little bit more silver to go. Maybe get out and grab it. I'm gonna take most of that out. I just have it in my inventory, so that way I can pick it up without getting out of the bronze suit. There's loads of titanium in the walls here. I'm trying to see if that panel had something on it. What's that? Copper? I do need more copper. I don't want to spend too long getting resources right now, though, but I probably won't be coming back here for a bit, so. Might as well get some while I'm here. And then it'll help when I need to craft other things. So, I also need to clear those. Oh, that's like a little glowy shrimp thing. It's really tiny. I was wondering what the light was. Is this just a dead end? Okay. Surely this isn't just a dead end. Because this doesn't go anywhere, does it? No. Oh, I thought it went deeper down here, but... Well, I've already got the architect artifact over here. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I remember this one. I for sure did get it. I'm not sure where the next thing I need to go get is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't go through there. The door's shut. I don't see a way to open the door. There's not like a panel with a button on it. And that's just a dead end hole. Land and get jump jet fuel there. You can't go through there. There's nowhere else to go in this cave. I think that just goes up and out, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. I think this is where I came in from the first time. Alright. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where to go next. Let me look at the markers that I have. So I've already went to the Mercury, went to the fabrication thing. I've been to there. I think I've already been to this one too. How many pieces do I have for Architect? Get everything except for that. I guess the next thing to do is to go explore on land, because he said the last piece was like it had spiral pillars, and he said it was in a snowy place, so there was an area I went to that had jellyfish, and then there was like a little cave I could go through. I think I saw jellyfish over here. Somewhere. Yeah, there they are. I don't really have a suit for the cold though, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. Alright, I gotta look for the cave entrance again. It's somewhere up on the side here. I think that's it, maybe. No. Oh. I think that's it right there. The jellyfish are cool. I don't want to get out and go near them, because they'll probably hurt me, but... Okay, and it's a tight squeeze through here. Little path that goes up through here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trying to pilot this thing in here is a little rough. Barely managing to squeeze through. Now, can I take the prawn suit on land? Whoops. May have dropped it a little further down than I meant to, but it's fine. I sure can. Okay, this'll work. A ladder here. Got some food. Stock up on flares. I almost just died, man. I was chilling out on the outskirts, drinking my special tea, trying to watch the sunset right, which I know is technically against protocols if I am not accompanied by my official Altera accountability partner. But that's beside the point. Focus, Eloise. The flares. I knocked out the headlight of my snowfox, sorry, and I strapped a flare over the dash. I was chilling and it flickered out. I heard Snowstalker growls like 5 minutes later. It scared me and I spilled my tasty beverage. Anyway, I hopped on my snowfox, but I couldn't see the sun had set, obviously. I could hear them running towards me. I had one last flare in my pack. I got it out and whoosh. All I see are snowstalkers in the light, but what's this? They're scared of me now. I rode out of there. I think it was the flares. We should definitely dedicate some resources to creating more. P.S. Will Altera reimburse me for my tea? Smiley face. I don't think they're gonna reimburse you for your tea. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make a quick trip back to my sea truck, and I'm gonna unload all my inventory inside the sea truck. Oh, hi. Hi there. No. 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 Ooh. Let me in. Okay. Got food. I'm gonna go ahead and do this while I'm here. We'll take the rest with us. he crawled out of the water. Okay. It's a snow puppy. Totally won't eat me, but... Alright. Continue looking around down here. I don't want to drop my prawn suit off the edge yet.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That's a little penguins. Another ladder. That seems to warm me up. What just happened to that penguin? It was flying. Alright, we're gonna go back and get the prawn suit and drop down here. I think it's fine. I like how it sits, the prawn suit. Oh, well, barely fell.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's stuff back there. The Vox fragment. Okay. Need one more of those. Oh, what's this? Ow. What is this? Okay. Being on land feels weird. Oh, there's another box right now. No fox. What does it take to build that? No fox. It's a deployable. I don't have the stuff for it on me, but I have it back in base. I don't see the spiral things that Alan was talking about, but you know. I'll find them eventually. Alright. This just goes back down to the other area, right? It seems so. Lots of silver in here. Is there any magnetite in here? If there is, I could build the snowfox, but Seems that there's just silver. Lots of materials in the cave, though. Want to get the friend thing figured out after the stream? Yeah, we can, for sure. So the jump jet does not help me at all. Wait, is this going back the way I came from? Yes, yeah. There's water down there. Now, can I get back up to that? There, I'm just gonna walk this down here. Yeah, also, do you have a mic? Yeah, I have a headset mic, and then I have the desk mic that I use to record with. Is there a point to coming down here? And this leads all the way back to the first area. Okay. Bet. Alright, let's go back through here. I'm not sure if this is where I'm supposed to be at, but I'm gonna explore around because I haven't been on land very much yet. Since I have the prawn suit, I don't have to worry about freezing. So there you go. Standing. If it becomes nighttime, it's gonna be really hard to see. I fell asleep for like the last 6 minutes. Oh well, that's why I haven't said anything for a bit. No, you're good. It is getting later. Hello. I'm gonna scare you off with the drill. Sorry. It's just sleeping. Sorry. But you were attacking me. Alright, let's look around in here. This is the same cave from earlier, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. This cave's different. that sound? What was that? Okay, that leads back to where I came from. I wish it was daytime, it would make this easier. Little Broner Miner. I mean, he attacked me, and I had no choice. Self-defense. Something down here. That's a thing. Robotics Center. Okay. It's a lot to look at. I'm trying to go a little bit at a time here. Is there a reason for this to be here? What is this? There's a cave over there. Frost base plant. Okay. Spy Pingling log. The spy penguins are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Little pockets hiding lots of resources. The penguins can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. So I need a spy penguin to get that. Don't have a spy penguin.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Of course it's dangerous weather. Alright, we're gonna check out inside the fire robotics place.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Looks kind of destroyed. No pox cover pad. Okay. The hover pad is the deployable pad equipped with 2 arms.
New
Signaling arms
blueprints
for rapid
synthesized.
assembly and repair, recharge via magnetic to thermal energy conversion. Most commonly used for land-based operations. And low to medium gravity. Okay. Can I get up to that if I like parkour? Okay, kind of worked. Very wrecked in here. Yeah, power cell charger. Those are nice. Although my moon pool recharges my stuff. Typically. We'll pick up the poster. Thermos.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pangling in training. We're recording audio, is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
She raised the concern to him, and now, like, they got Altera involved because Altera wants money. They probably did something. We'll drink the normal waters for now.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety in her.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
You used to think you were okay. There was no more to that.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're
We'll
here.
try this again.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred
Another
being exposed
PDA.
as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start...
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Alright.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Okay, so I keep trying to play the audio log and then it keeps getting interrupted, so let me walk around in here and then I'll play it again. Because, I want to hear what it has to say. And then there's more PDAs. I'm not picking them up, so it'll just play it when I pick them up. And make sure that I don't forget to actually play the things. Yeah, I've already got an aquarium cold suit. This one guy thinks that Altera would have used the Corral virus as a weapons or something. Well, I mean, they probably are, to be honest.
New blueprint synthesized.
They probably were trying to do that. Okay. The T in team. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge, just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power of mindfulness in leadership, which we'll discuss further in the next chapter. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes overlooked: steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. There is power in healing in a healing leader, but a patient healing leader is unstoppable. As a biological weapon. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what they were trying to do. Where did the thing go? Not that one. Which one was it? Okay, this one.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Where was the other one that looked like?
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind
I think
of
I already
measuring
listened to that
equipment?
one, but...
Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Okay, so the map, I'm here, like in the middle. I need to go up this way and go over that bridge, probably. Was there anything else in here? There was a PDA.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
So they're researching the bacteria, and I wonder if in the second, like when the second game comes out, if we'll see what they found with their research.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like a
Hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
I like Fred, he's funny. Man, I'm running out of space for stuff. I want to drop that. Bring that. I needed the magnetite for the snow fox, so I want to let me pick it up. There we go. You can't crouch, so I don't. I can't get that one. Alright, whatever. We'll leave it. And I can't just build a fabricator out here. But I do have a fabricator on my sea truck, so if I can make it back to that, I can build a snow fox. Okay, well, I'm out of space. For health. Something back in there. Original speculation surrounding these alien structures foisted that the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated that these gates are, in fact, medium-range teleporters that allow for the instant movement of baryonic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. Primary gate controls the destination and must be powered in order for materials to transfer bidirectionally. If the primary gate is not functioning, the secondary gate is rendered useless at this time. The processes that enable this alien teleportation technology are not well understood. W Fred, yeah, W Fred for sure. Fred is great. I'm guessing I can't power it. And this seems to be a dead end. Hopefully I can find more ways to go though. I need more food, but fine right now. So searched all those. I wonder how you get... I probably need the propulsion thing to pull this box out of the way. I didn't bring one though. Favorite character out of this whole game? Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him. Yeah. Alright. Oh, got got by an icicle. So that cave in front of me should be the way forward.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
According to the map, because whoa, that was weird. According to the map, where? Oh, let me close that. Where is the map tag? On news. There it is. So Phi Robotics is right there. We just came out of it, and I'm facing the cave, so this should go to the bridge. Is this another cave, or is that just a shelf? it does go somewhere. Hold on, I'm gonna get out and eat these real quick. I need food. That is food. Working? What's working?
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
On a math pretest packet? Oh. So yeah. Yeah, I was never great at math. Not my strong suit. Okay, so hold on. Alright, so that's the other cave. We need to go this way. Yeah, I never enjoyed math. Algebra was interesting, but I was not good at like other math. I was okay at algebra. Here's another Pathfinder tool. I've already got that though. I don't need the titanium, so I'm just gonna leave it. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up here. So we'll go this direction. More water, that's a battery. Food. Did need food. I figured this was gonna be something I had to scan, but I guess not. It's all about negative and fractions and dividing and multiplication. And negative numbers aren't too bad to deal with, but fractions I was never good with, and like doing mental division I'm not great with unless it's like simple division. But interesting. So is there a way to get up over here? There's a dock right there. If I could get my sea truck over here, I could fabricate things. Yeah, there is a way to. Where is this at? I don't think I have enough titanium to make a fabricator. If I leave the prawn suit here, I don't think I would make it back to my sea truck before freezing. Where does this go? I mean, it goes back around, maybe? The bridge is not functioning.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Alterra, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I need hydraulic fluid. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. take to make that? Oh, well, that's not bad at all. Alright. Just got home from work. I hope your day was good. It was. And I hope yours was as well, this guy. We're gonna make our way back to the sea truck. We're gonna go back to base, grab the hydraulic fluid, and come back. We're also gonna make the stuff for the sea truck. Oh, there's a beacon right there. I could grab that and put it where I want it. Hello. I don't think I'll have a hard time getting back to fly robotics. Pickup. It's pretty noticeable. It's a giant building inside of the book. So yeah, I'm gonna put the beacon over here. Just got done with the packet. Nice. Yeah, I always hated getting like homework and then having to, you know, get home after school and do more schoolwork. But I mean, it's important to do. So now got do like 30 minutes or something on my computer. So, yeah. Where did the beacon go? There it is. Alright. I'll just keep it as fire robotics, so that way I know kind of where this is going. Alright. Now we're gonna go back and get our sea truck. And we'll get the stuff to build the snow fox as well. I hate it when teachers say that school isn't a place to sleep, then home isn't a place to learn. Yeah, I used to sleep a lot in class. Although, to be fair, most of the times when I would sleep in class, I already knew what they were going over. But, you know, like, having to wake up early and all that can be really tiring. Well, it was exhausting, so I don't understand why people fall asleep in class. What is that sound? Fell asleep like 10 times in like the second quarter, I think. How do I get out of here? Was I supposed to just keep following the path up? Probably. grinding Subnautica. Yeah, I also used to stay up late playing video games before school. And then I've regret it. That's why I have so many hours. That's fair. Okay. Back onto the sea trip.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Well, that one's in a different spot. I feel like such a weird man. I actually love school and learning, although I miss college but couldn't afford it anymore and kept being uncertain with my degrees. Well, college is like a whole different experience. I never got to go to college, but from what I know, it is quite the different experience. Why can't I fit through here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Help. I'm stuck. Look, there's only one way that I got in here. How do I get out? Oh no, maybe I can go out this way. Nope, that's not out. And I mean, school is fun because you get to see your friends, and like learning about certain subjects that you enjoy is fun. It can also just be like, you know, it can be stressful depending on, you know, your situation and stuff. I wish I would have like tried harder in school when I was in high school, because, you know, I could have potentially got scholarships and stuff, and things could have, you know, been different. But at the same time, you know, I did try. I just had a lot of stuff going on at the time. Without going into too much detail, it's just a lot of personal things going on. Oh, come on, I'm almost out. Trying to pilot through that, and this thing is hard. I need to repair my sea truck as soon as I can. I almost threw my friend in a garbage can, and my entire friend group got in trouble, but we still laugh about it. You almost threw your friend in a garbage can. What was it like? You were just messing around, and like ended up having that almost happen. I got into a lot of shenanigans when I was in school, so I definitely can relate. Right, just trying to make sure everything's repaired. Now we're heading back to base to craft the hydraulic fluid to get the stuff for the snow fox. He was like 5'1" in 7th grade and weighs like 60 to 80 pounds. I mean, that's fair. I remember when I was in like 8th grade, and I'm a big kid who can lift like 50 plus pounds. Nice. But yeah, when I was in 8th grade, I had a computer class. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I had found a way to get around the block system at school, so like I could watch YouTube or whatever. And I had told a couple friends about it, and one of my friends was sitting next to me, and the teacher, without us realizing, was standing behind us, and he was like, "Oh, you're the one who knows how to get around the blocks, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." You know, and then the teacher's like, oh, you know how to do what now? And I was like, oh, uh-oh. And so I ended up getting kicked off the computers for the rest of my time at that middle school. But, you know, and then I would have teachers come pull me out of class to get around the block system so they could show, like, a Bill Nye Science Guy YouTube video or something, which was kind of ironic that the teachers would ask me to do that and I couldn't use the computers myself. It's kind of funny, though. But due to him being smaller than me, I can lift him very easily. That's, yeah. That's usually how that goes with, but I mean, lifting people can be kind of hard, but you said he's only like 60 to 80 pounds, so that's not too heavy, but it's also weird to, like, the body weight and stuff is kind of weird, because, you know, it's...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know how to explain that, but you get what I'm trying to say. I think, maybe. I need to dump off a bunch of stuff out of my inventory, because it is full. I need to put these in the container then. Okay, let's get this. Put that in there. I knew how to, wait, what, oh. Middle school was not the best time for me. My uncle was a few grades above me and got expelled, so the school didn't trust any of my family, but once we moved, school got better. I knew how to get around the blocks of computers too. I showed my friends, they got caught but never ratted me out. Yeah, my friends were not that smart. They would probably have done it on purpose if they didn't do it on purpose already. His family is just really short. Oh, that's... I mean, I'm short. I'm like 5'6", so I can't say much, but... you know. Nothing wrong with being short. And I think my brother also, when he was in high school, he went to the high school that I went to, and he was a troublemaker, so like the teachers kind of had like the kind of the same thing where they were like, oh, well, your brother was a troublemaker, so were you. I'm an inch shorter than you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any taller either. I think this is as tall as I'm gonna get. Hold on, let me maybe put these posters up so that way they're out of my inventory. We'll put this one here. Put this one here. I'm gonna do it at the same height, so it looks the same. That floating off the wall. Alright, maybe we won't put that there, we'll put it over here then. It's still floating off the wall. Why is that a thing? Okay, there, it's fine now. I'm like the 4th tallest boy in 7th grade. I mean, that's... I had a friend that was like 6'5", 6'6". Like, he was tall. He was only in like 7th grade or something, or 8th grade. Remember he always make jokes that like he ate a bunch of the chicken nuggets or whatever that people say have like growth hormones in them. So, or I think he would also joke that he ate like Miracle Grow, which was entertaining. Framed art. Interesting. Also 5'6", LOL, short crew. We're all the short crew. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this water. because it just fills up my inventory and I don't need it. The water purification tablets I can put on my sea truck in case I need them in an emergency. And I'll put the large bottles water in there as well. And the food. I'm gonna eat the pepper because I don't need it. I'm gonna grab all this out of here. I'm pretty sure both my mom... Well, I know my mom is short. I'm pretty sure my dad was also short. But I'm not entirely sure how tall he was. Okay, I'll go ahead and drop off the silver. I'm glad I mined that with the drill arm, because that was almost out. And the gold as well. And this in there. We've mostly got our inventory cleaned out. Let me go get the stuff out of the prawn suit now. Can I get to it from here? Let me... Okay, yeah, I can't access the storage now. Can I get back into it? Okay, that works. I probably need to unhook the prawn suit and put it in this so it charges, actually. So can I get... Hold on. But I can look up at the top to get out, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, that'll charge while I'm doing this. I'm gonna go ahead and manage my farm. I can't put it in there because it's too big. That's fine. We'll come back and do that once I dump out the rest of the stuff in my inventory. Diamonds and magnetite. Now I know I need some of the magnetite for the snow fox. Let's go ahead and find that. Should be right here. Okay, so I need lubricant and titanium. And what's the other thing for the snow fox? Titanium and wiring kit. Okay, so I need silver. I need lubricant, which is in here. And titanium. That lets me make the snow fox. Which I guess I have to make. So I make the thing and then make it? Is that how that works? I'm gonna assume so. Where was the... I need to go ahead and make the wiring kit. Then I need to grab 2 titanium out of here to take with me. Oh, and I need to make the hydraulic thing, which is where? So that's okay. Creepvine, sea cluster, and gel sac. I do have gel sacs out here. To plant more. Oh. I guess I can only get one from that. Let's see. Oh, not in there. Creepvine sea cluster, that's what it was. Go grab that. Okay. I took a couple just so I can put, so I can make some stuff with them. Alright. There we go. I'm pretty sure I just needed one. And then I will also make some extra of those for easy use. Alright. I've got the magnetite, I've got the battery for the thing, got the hydraulic fluid. I think that's everything I need. I think. Alright, let's go. Talking about lifting 50 plus pounds earlier, I groomed a Samoyed dog today. He hated his face being washed and decided to try to jump out of the tub, and I had to wrangle him back in the soaking wet. Oh no. That is part of the job though. That is one of the things that you have to deal with while grooming. But I'm sure it was an interesting and slightly fun experience. Although, getting your clothes soaking wet probably was not fun, but... dealing with doggos is. Wait. How much titanium do I need for this? Okay, I do have enough. I probably should have made the cold suit. What does it take to make that? Where? Oh. Never mind. We're gonna take the bronze suit on that. What is that? Like a big O architect type structure thing, I think. I wonder if I can scan that. Oh yeah, I love it. He was a total sweetie for absolutely everything else. He didn't care about the blow dryer, which is weird for his breed. The other one I groom is a bite wrist for the dryer. Ah, yeah. Gotta be careful, don't want to get bit, especially by bigger dogs. Even small dogs, like, dog bites can really hurt. I don't know if I can get on top of that. Let me see. Tightrope walk it over here. Dang, I know you can't scan it. It was worth a shot. Although it goes somewhere. You know, I bet you that goes over to where that architect artifact is. Would be my guess. Still a W stream. Thank you again, Jeremy. I'm surprised there's no Leviathans over here. I guess I'd like expect them because of the you know, the island for the first one. I've got to do some dishes, won't be able to type for a bit, no problem. I'll probably still be streaming when you get back. Got the prawn suit over here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the snow fox does not provide heat protection. I'm done with taking the prawn suit over. Alright. There we go. Try to grab some snow stalker fur so I can make the cold suit.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating.
Northeast.
But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice. That sounds ominous and totally not like it's gonna be bad for me. How do I get down to where the alien artifact is? The one below me. Oh dear God, be extremely careful. Be extremely careful. I don't like how you said that. I don't like it at all, even. So it's just like over there somewhere. Not through the cave, which is weird. Don't spoil what it is. There's two things that I'm thinking of, and they're both scary. Okay. Fair enough. Thumper batteries on Omar on behalf of Mining Crew Delta, Quartermaster Joe. Good luck. I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we were risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. Ice worms, huh? We lost a solid fifth of our crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just stopgap solutions. They do a great job of distracting ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna assume one of the things I need to worry about is ice worms. Whatever those are. Thumper blueprint. The thumper is a simple device that sends a high impact sonic impulse down through a tetrapod base, potentially disturbing would-be underground attackers in a small area. A weighted disc extends from the top of the device and is propelled to the surface in an isochronal cadence. The thumper, a headache is a small price to pay. Okay, yeah, about that. They're one of the biggest leviathans of both Subnautica games and is on land, so be very careful. Fun. Jesse Sheen. I love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels to the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this ice hole, whatever. Hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Koopa? Okay, so there's a lot of titanium here. What does it take to make a thumper? Because those sound like I might need them. We're probably in deployables. Oh, there it is. Battery titanium magnetite. Okay. assume it's fine. This goes back out, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know if there's something about going northeast. Get up over this. Oh. No. Okay. Good shot. That seems like a bunch of materials. Where? Oh, okay. That was scary. I heard rumbling. Alright. It's fine. We got this. Thumper upgrades. The finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions were pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. The vibrations of the ice worms sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how all these minerals even got trapped in the ice. Okay, so that's more diamonds. What's that? More diamonds? Lots of diamonds. Copper, silver. Even titanium. Her entering its territory. Good luck. Oh boy. I mean, at least I've got the bronze suit. This is a interesting area. Inventory's full. Greenhouse? Sea-truck teleportation module?
New technology acquired.
The alien structure found commonly shielded from the natural sunlight. Tether tool? Hold on, it's saying out a bunch of blueprints. This alien structure found commonly shielded from natural sunlight appears to be carefully controlled containment and cultivation environment for natural flora. In other words, a greenhouse. The main chamber appears to be capable of precise temperature and humidity control, allowing plant life to be grown carefully outside of its natural habitat. Teleportation? Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. So what, I build the thing on the sea truck and then I hold this and I can teleport between the two? Or just to the sea truck, I guess? That's pretty neat. I kind of expected to be able to go inside of that, but it didn't seem that I can. More silver. More copper. I'm gonna grab the copper. We're from the map, I believe. Wait. From anywhere from the map, I believe? Oh. Interesting. That would be useful to get back really quickly if I needed to. I can't. Oh, I'm stuck. Can't fit through there. Can I walk out here? Yes. So if you're getting attacked by something, you just get out of there and kind of broken. I mean, it's cool though. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? Okay. Alright. It's fine. I'm not sure. It scared me. Now let me get out and repair it. I wish it wouldn't hurt me every time I got out of the thing. That's where I came from. Go back this way where the worm was. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. I went in that cave. Let's go this direction. There's like cracks in the ice. Lots of materials down there. Ladders going up right here. It has a superheated horn and yeah, I think it's fine. It has a superheated horn in front of its face. Covered in armor. There are a lot of YouTube videos describing it. I would doubt. I will check that out. That sounds interesting. I like learning about lore of the creatures and stuff. This is certainly different. So you have an island cube. Where's the teleporter go? Okay, so it's like a shortcut to back to fire robotics. Alright. That works. I like that. So I can get back to where I was quicker now. Glad I found that. When you heard the roar, you immediately left. Yeah. I didn't know if you'd noticed that or not. I heard the roar and I was like, oh, well, time to see where the teleporter goes. I'm totally not scared of the ice worm, just checking where this teleporter goes. Haha. Where is my prawn suit? Yeah, there it is. Oh boy. I hear the rumblies, and I don't like the rumblies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Does this cave go somewhere, or is it just a dead end? Oh, it does go somewhere. Nice worm. Nice worm. Cool. Oh, hey, this looks like the area he was talking about. We got big spire thingies. The cave. I should have made a spy pingling. Bring out here. I'm not sure what exactly that is. Don't mind if I do. Now I can make all my batteries into ion batteries. The roaring? Oh. Yeah, totally. Don't know what that roaring is. Just gonna ignore it and keep moving forward. Yeah, it can't hurt us if we don't believe that it's real. It's not true in the slightest, but we're gonna say that anyways. What exactly I would do? I just started grapple hooking. I was like, I'm out of here. That thing hurt my prawn suit quite a bit. It did like 30% damage. Took it from 100 to 30, like 70, so. If it hits that hard, it's like 4 attacks from it, and my prawn suit goes boom. It's all part of inner imagination. Yes, exactly. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. We'll eat that. Get rid of the water. I love that it's nighttime now. Oh, that's pretty though. not the place I'm supposed to be going. Eh. I would stay in the cave there, but also see it there. Fair enough. How do I get fur from here? Oh, no. Yeah, you didn't want that. Oh, no, you do? Alright. Good. My ears. So loud. Can I collect fur now? No? No. Well, maybe that's not how you get the fur. I don't know. Big ice spike things. Boy. Could be relatively safe here. Killing it, then hitting it with your knife. I hit it with the knife, and it didn't give me any burns. And I tried that. That's what I thought, and then I was like, nope. Is that not where I was supposed to be going? Oh boy. There we go again.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There's almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Yeah. Maybe I am going the right way. It's so hard to see. Hold on. Is it down there? Following the big alien cable thing. Large emerald. But I don't know, maybe if it's alive still. Maybe. Shiny rocks. Architect component. Architect tissue.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration. You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage, body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Best I can do is 5 bread and... So where is the frozen Leviathan that they talked about? Or like to see that. Big angry worm. It's wormy. Lots of bones over here. I'm not sure. Oh hey. It's a dead one. An extremely large and dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with a thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Plating. The ice worm is covered in a thick exoskeleton with backward-facing spikes. The exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the ice worm as it moves through the ice. The spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The interior of the ice worm is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. Superheated horn. The horn of the ice worm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the ice worm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. Behaviors. The ice worm is an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert it to potential prey. It then lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack. The ice worm can be temporarily distracted through the use of sonic devices. Assessment: aggressive and lethal. Avoid. Don't mind my pet Gary, the ice worm, he doesn't bite. Can you imagine having one of those as a pet? What would you feed it? So is there anything else out here, or is this just a barren landscape of death? Because it seems to be a barren landscape of death. I'm not sure. The thing is, I don't want to miss, because like I have all the parts for the architect body. I can build it down at the one place. But I don't want to do that yet, because I feel like that's kind of like in-game thing. So I want to find the frozen leviathan, which I'm assuming maybe is over where that is. Without spoiling anything, can you look up and tell me if it's back in that area before I leave here? And can you tell me if it's like in that desolate area where I found one of the architect buddy parts? Because I would hate to get all the way back out of here and then it'd be back there where I was at. So this seems like it's right below here. So I can't quite figure out how to get down there unless I just drop down. Well, looks like I'm going down anyways. Didn't mean to fall off of that, but so much for needing the bridge. In a large cave system at the Phi excavation site with the glacial basin. Okay. Well, Phi Robotics was back at the one place. I haven't found the Phi excavation site. Unless that was the thing I took the prawn suit into. Energy generator. Scans indicate this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect sites. So it's at Phi excavation site within the glacial basin. I don't know where the glacial basin is unless that's where I'm at.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it was not at the spot that I just went to. Let me look at the maps that I have. Oh, I should probably read this, huh? Architect tissue. Elevator-like tissue sample of an alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression, extremely high compressive strength, protects against external forces and may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Impact, high resistance to damage from high energy impacts. Elasticity, low modules of elasticity allow tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion. Is the glacial basin where I'm at? Or is that like a different area? Because Phi Robotics was there. Phi Robotics Center. I don't know, sorry. No, you're good. Well, wait. In the glacial basin. So I am at the glacial basin. So... Oh, I see. Okay. So this, see where the little blue, not the one out in the green lily pads, but the blue one on the left, bottom left corner. That's near where I'm at. And it looks like it's up the left. Up here. Because Phi Robotics is back there, so it should be like over here somewhere. The circle with the yeah, that one. It should be over here somewhere. Oh, there's Phi Robotics. Be up here somewhere. Maybe up that ladder. Be over this way. It goes up to a watering hole. Wait. No, hold on. So that's right above that. Yeah, it should be over here somewhere. Oh, fell into the hole. space. Where am I at now? Where the water is. Hi. It said they're scared of flares. Can I get fluff off of you? Here. Oh wait, there's fur. We'll do that. One of these. Good kit. Just on the ground, it seems. Can I pick this back up? That's just a drop into somewhere. Fire. Yeah. I don't want to drop down there because I can't get back up out of it. Maybe it's up further. Did I bring the prawn suit with me? I don't know. Should be able to drop down in here with it. Good luck getting back up out of here. It said look for a large cave opening, maybe inside the metal door. Well, I think that was just the robotics, but let me look around a little more over here and then I'll go back and check it out if I don't have any luck. Leave this guy. That leads me. Oh, I just looped around. Check back down at the metal door. I'm not sure where else to go. Yeah, this is just the portal. There's a room back in here, but I can't get into it without a propulsion cannon. But I think it's just a like an extra loot room. You get some more materials. And this is just a dead end. The symbol on the base is the one that's on the map, so maybe that's not where I'm supposed to go. You see the symbol on the door is that one. It's got Delta Station, Robotics, Outpost 0. Done with dishes, feeling lazy for dinner, so I'm doing a PB&J. That's how it goes, though. PB&Js are good, though. Let me look at this map more and see, figure out. Where I'm going. I don't think it shows it on the map because it says classified. Mega Lab. Alright, hold on. Alright, so there's the landing pad. Of course, it's nighttime, so it makes it even harder. Arguably the best sandwich. Okay, so here's this. I've been that way. And I've been over there. Robotics. I haven't been to the purple tree area. So guess I can get there from looks like I could get there from going this way. Get it back up here. Find the water. Oh. the cave with the snow bear in it. Not where I'm trying to go. Okay, here's the water hole. Maybe this leads. It would keep on looking because I said it's near. Okay. If I get to the purple tree area, I haven't been there yet, so that's... I hope I can fit through this. This definitely looks new. Where am I at now? Hey, the purple trees, I think. Yeah. I wish I had a bit more space for stuff. Pretty sure I've already filled up the storage. Really pretty forest area. Wish it was daytime.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't fit through the thing with the prawn suit. There. What there was a backpack or something like that. Yeah, no. Be really nice. Oh, I wanted to read the end of it. Oh, that's okay, Parvin. The site security. I think this might be it.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
There was a Reaper Leviathan on the poster that I just picked up. Parvin's bed.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize.
happened here?
I was worried that was going to happen, that's why I
I
stopped.
sense many things here. Death among them.
Death among them. Right, let's try this again.
Dearest Adeline and Rosita.
I'll let this play for a second.
Dearest, who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita, everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... oh, no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And who am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
I think that was pretty well thought out. He should have sent it. I think this is where you find the frozen Leviathan. Yeah, I would say you're right. Especially when Alan was like, death among many things. Yeah, well, look at that thing. It's huge. Alright, I need to be careful not to miss stuff like this PDA up here.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
So, the security guy died as well as Sam, is what I got from that.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Photo? Yeah, I had to take the opportunity. Different scanner. I don't...
Alright, I have a scanner.
I guess in case you didn't have
It appears
one.
that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Something else.
site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Thinks the Leviathan's still alive, huh? And I like how he found the rock and he said that he's gonna put it with the other ones and that they have a friend. He's got a pet rock collection. Okay, let's look around a bit more. Oh, that was weird. By Pingling advanced wiring kit. So we'll take that. That's weird. Oh. Well, this thing's actually a lot bigger than it seemed from the outside. Look at its claw. It's massive. Frozen Leviathan claw. Claws evolved to retain traction on the ice. Hydraulic acid. Like I can get titanium other places. I'm just gonna drop that here. I like how it's rolling away. It's like they were trying to dig through to expose more of it, and it's still going. It's hard to see through the ice, but like that thing's huge. Absolutely massive. I was looking for more PDAs. Lots of materials in here. Standby. Insert sample or drop. Requires injectable container to function. Jeez. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Okay, let's... Frozen creature's teeth. Frozen Leviathan. I'm gonna read the teeth one first. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. Frozen Leviathan. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago. When it fell through the ice, it was infected with the Currar bacterium. The aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated Currar pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on 4546b, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare specimens like these provide our only live source. Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. So, is there another laboratory that I can go to? Also, where do I get the container for that? Not sure. Maybe it's up ahead. Thing's massive though. Can you imagine if there was a Leviathan this big out in the open, just doing its thing? Affected pustule. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Corybacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off of the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient sephoritic properties. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible component of the dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. What would be your favorite old meme? Mine is "Do you know Way?" I would have to think about that one for a minute, but like, I used to look at a lot of memes. It's been a while though. Okay, so how do you? Where's injectable container? Need to find that. I do remember "Do You Know the Way?" And that was certainly popular when I was I don't know though what I would say is my favorite one. I'll think on it though and try to give you an answer on that. I mean, the ejectable container is here though, right? Like, when you interact with it, something got added into your inventory. I don't see anything that would count as an injectable container. What did it add? I didn't see it add a thing. It's not something you craft though, right? Let me look. Thermos, headlamp. Yeah, I'm not seeing a thing. I think it may have. I didn't drop a container. There's gotta be something else to do here. That little thing. Keep looking around for it. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? They didn't give me something that I have to craft, it's just... Hold on. Let's see. Maybe it was back in the security office. My next running guess. Deploy a spy pingling in the glacial basin to navigate a small cave system and retrieve it from a storage locker. Oh, I bet you that's... where is the... Hold on, let me find the... Probably the little penguin thing that's circled. Alright, I need to make a spy pingling then. So, I gotta get all the way back to my sea truck and then figure out how to get back here again. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to just plop down a fabricator. Even though the titanium. Hold on, I might need the titanium. What am I supposed to get rid of though? I don't need the second scanner. I can make that pretty easily. I'll keep one just in case I need it though, for the spy pingling. I guess I could get titanium outside of here. I'm gonna have to get back to the sea truck anyway. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's fine. I do want to make a beacon though and put it over here. I just don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This place is really pretty, especially in the daytime. It was nighttime when I came in. Didn't see it very well. Ow. Being blocked.
New technology acquired.
Box jump module. Okay. I may need a power cell. For the spy pingling, I don't know though. I bet you this is the one I need to get it out of too. Grab the spy pingling and surround the cord. We need 2 titanium, 1 wiring kit, silicon rubber, and 1 battery. Well, I can take. I have a battery. I have silicon rubber. I can make a wiring kit. I already have one though. Alright, I just need to be able to craft it. I need a fabricator. The sea truck's way over there. just need a fabricator. That's what I need. Oh, there's a little baby one. Oh. Okay, no. I got you. Thank you. Okay, you're very angry. Little snow thingy. Little snow beasties. The little baby one. Sleeping. Okay, so a quick way back is through that tunnel southwest. Alright. I need to get back to my sea truck so I can craft the thing. Look at the little baby one, it's cute. Look at him. Look, I'm not gonna mess with your babies, okay? You don't have to attack me. You monster, bro, you crossed the penguin in this game. Wait, what? Did I step on the penguin? I didn't see him. I didn't mean to. I have to be more careful walking around because there's a bunch of little baby penguins. Look at him. He fell over. It was a... No. Don't. No. I didn't mean to. They're just everywhere. I wasn't. It's kind of hard to walk around. Maybe he's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I just kind of bumped it out of the way and it's perfectly fine and healthy. I thought maybe this was a quicker way out, but I'm starting to think that's not the case. Yeah, I want to say that's probably just a cave to get materials. Oh, I ran out of jump jet. This might have some severe... It might have some severe brain... Oh no. That's gonna be like, the penguins from Madagascar, though. The one that's a little special. What was his name? Kowalski? Can I get up top out of this bit of ice, please? Prawn suit's running low on power. Rico. Okay, it was Rico. Well, I can't say the name for some reason. Well, Kowalski was the smart one. The smart one. You have a power cell, so you're fine. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You right. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was weird. Private is the quote-unquote cute one. Oh.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
Do you remember the fabrication facility? You must return there.
Right. The fabrication facility. So you always planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance. All of my people were not invited.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Return to the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
He's being a little suspicious. Sus. Maybe he's just impatient. Wants to be back in the body. At least now I can get inventory space. And I'll put that back. Okay, the spy penguin said I needed titanium. 2 titanium, 1 wiring kit. Okay, I have all the stuff except for the titanium, weirdly enough. And I dropped the titanium back in the thing. That's fine, I can go down here and find some, I'm sure. That's copper. I'm so tempted to say why he changed the subject. Yeah, don't tell me, no spoilers. But hey, I mean, he seemed a little suspicious when he was saying it like that. Just a wee bit. Swimming around like this isn't an ocean horror game, and there's not terrible things in the water that are gonna eat you, but I think this area is relatively safe. Relatively. I got what I need. Let's move. I gotta grab the other things out of the lockers. Not that one. Where did I put the wiring kit? Was the silicone rubber in there? And the wiring kit's still in my inventory? It is. Fitting. I need a spy penguin remote as well.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
You're cooking fire. Okay, it's fine. I brought one. I had one for this exact purpose. Alright. We got the spy penguin. Now, let me put the rest of the stuff in here that I don't currently need. hope that it doesn't make me have to come back out to get. I'll grab a couple things of water. Back for water. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You place it down, then you use the remote. The controls are kind of tricky, but you'll get the hang of it. Alrighty. That's not ready to go. Where is the big building in the thing? It's back this way. Although I don't actually need to go to fly robotics, I need to go up the left. Also, let me something I look at. It's saying NW. Oh, nice work. Is that what that means? Word for? I think. Or northwest. Well, there's the thing, and then I went up this way. And jumped up on this. Up on. Look, I know I can get up there. Done it, there we go. And then I go this direction. Back to the water and go through the water. This should bring me out to where the true place is, I think. Yeah. So we just came out on this side. We need to go around to the left. I think I'm going the right way. This is like a little cache of items. Okay, that's nice. Maybe not. Let me. This leads back out. There's water. Hold on. It'd be like a dock or something. Somewhere. Or I'm in the wrong area. Entirely possible. Ow. Okay, hold on. So this cave comes out. The tree area. Up here, maybe? No. This doesn't seem like it either. Let's see.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Being chased by a thing. Ow. Well, the storm is not going to help me find anything. I think what you should do is say you need to go back to the drone suit and follow the left wall. Here's one. Okay.
Going undercover.
Going undercover. Yeah, there's quartz in here. I don't think this one's it. Although, if I'm at that... I think this one's on the edge, so if I follow it up... It's there.
Ready for my assignment.
Yeah, this one looks more like what I'm looking for. I can't read that. Glacial research log, okay.
Hypothermia imminent.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta... freezing. Glacial research. Where did that go? It wouldn't let me open it. That's not it. Oh, not in that one either. There it is. Danielle at Omega Lab ran samples on the ice cores we pulled, and she says the glacial ice formed unusually fast. Half the microorganisms from the samples aren't even native to this planet, she said. They'd name a Eurote after me, but maybe she was just being nice. I want to get some more data like ASAP. And Vin said that there's some unusual geothermal activity that's causing the glacial basin to collapse faster than expected. Could use some of that geothermal heat in the station. Yeah, so I don't know if this is the right spot or not, but it's kind of up on a hill. I could be at the further end one, though. But we're gonna get warmed up, and then we'll try to pilot it some more.
Spy Penguin online.
So that's not it. It's just a dead end.
Surveillance activated.
Okay, I don't think this one's it either.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that one's not it. Some ice. I don't think this area has anything in it. Oh, this is the dead end spot. This is yes, this is taking longer than expected. So, hold on. The one I just got was over here, and it was at a dead end area, so I had to go back this way. further along. So... it'd help if it was daytime, so I'd be able to see a bit better, but... There's a cave. See a blinking light up here. Maybe this is it?
Agent online. Deploying camera.
Well, this doesn't help. Oh boy. Alright.
On standby.
This one's not it either, but there's a PDA here. This cave is fascinating. There's some sort of biofluorescent fungus in here. When I shine my flashlight on them, they start to glow. It's beautiful, a relaxing moment on this barren planet. Also, I'm setting a reminder to thank Sam. She's been a bit down lately, but she really is amazing at what she does. She let me borrow an early spy pingling prototype to get into a couple small spaces down here that I couldn't squeeze into. Maybe I'll get her an extra ration of dessert or give her some extra vending credits so she could use a pick-me-up.
Seek fluid intake.
There's that water issue I was talking about.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let me pull out the flashlight real quick so I can see if it does the thing. It glows without the flashlight. Alright. Surely... it's gotta be around here somewhere. Like... crazy. Hello. I'm seriously at a loss though, because the map shows a couple spy pigment locations, and it's saying that the one I'm looking for, or at least I'm assuming it's the circled one, it should be like right next to a water in a cave. A little bit of water in a cave. Wish it was daytime and I would be able to at least see. Okay, there's like a dock thing. So it should be this way somewhere. Around here. Because if you look at the map, there's the dock. Be underneath like a bridge archway. There's that, and then the water goes this way. Oh, that it? Yeah, let's hope so.
Ready and
Yeah,
waiting.
it is, for sure.
Sam must have
Antidote.
stashed this here.
Okay. I want to grab some of the magnetite real fast.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Anything else in here? Like a PDA, maybe? Can't tell.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh, joy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey. No. No. What is happening? Why are they just pushing me? Can I help you? Okay. You guys are gonna attack me when I get out of my suit, aren't you? Yeah. Yep. Yep. That hurt. Like, oh, what? Alright, let's get my spy penguin back and let's go give the antidote to the thing. Alright. That was quite a bit of stuff going on there. The quickest way back is if I follow the tip of this water through a cave. Probably not this cave, I think it's up that way. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, little dude. Did not see it. Right, this isn't the way. It's, back out here. To the left. Yeah. Still down for the friend request thing after the stream? Yeah, of course. No, where? It's over here. This is just straight. Okay. So are you excited for Subnautica 2? Yes, I am very excited for Subnautica 2. I always wish that Subnautica was co-op, and now it will be. There's just a second one, which is even better. Alright. Made it back. A save. Hopefully it isn't true. I highly doubt it would be bad, but... Alright.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
What does she mean we found out what happened to Sam? We still don't know exactly what happened to Sam. Like, she died trying to do this, but we don't know how she died. We said it's negligence, but... Well, the 3 original directors were fired. Oh, well, that might be a problem. Why were they fired? It's strange that they would fire them. Unless there was like a good reason or something, but... Alright, so the next thing we gotta do is go build the architect's body. I'm gonna have to probably collect things to do that. He set up explosives by the creature and blew it up with the head. It's a pretty dude, and they died from the eyes crushed to them, I believe. Oh, well, I mean... Yeah, that... I mean, that makes sense. This area is really pretty. I like this area. Build like a little base right here in the middle. I'm assuming you can build bases on land. Maybe I'll do that after I get all the other things done. Alright, now we're gonna go back to base. Then I'm gonna look at what the things are for the wait. This goes back, but in a different way. Not 100% sure though. I mean, she could have died trying to blow up the thing, like, just didn't realize the ice would collapse on her. fit prawn suit up there. I'll have to go the other way around. The rain looks a little weird right now. Sam AU died in a cave in the fight. As did you say when exploded, she said destroyer on the flora bacteria caused the cavern to collapse, killing her and scared off, dying from the weapon. I see. And you know what's kind of messed up is Marguerite is the one who told her to go blow up the thing. And then she did, but she, you know, we know how that ended now. Alright. Time to go back to base. Home sweet home. And then I said I got you, bro. You did. Go. Didn't answer that question for me. I'll probably save, like, building the architect's body for next stream, but I'll try to get some of the resources to do it this one. Maybe. We'll see what it takes. See what I already have. And then we gotta get back down to the fabrication base. Which is gonna be interesting because I've only been there once. Just built different. Indeed. Alright. So I need to get the prawn suit out and have it charging because power cells are almost dead on it. I'll go back here and climb up this into the prawn suit. Not the little eye thing. The little face. Oh, man. Let me check on my nuclear reactor, see how it's doing. Yeah, they're still good. What do I need for this? Root pustules. I have 2 of those. Ollie and Bean. You know what? I have all the stuff. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna unload our inventory. And we'll do it in this stream. Why not? Go down there. Rid of those. I'm gonna put the spy pingling. I guess I can put it in storage on my sea truck. I don't think I'm gonna need it again, though. But we'll put it in the storage on the sea truck. My pingling. the remote. Then I need to grab this stuff out. Almost got everything. I have to make another locker for this stuff. Yeah. Do that real quick. Wrong button. Wait, what? It wouldn't let me switch because the necklace was in my inventory there. Okay, put that in there. That. These. And that. Alright, copper. Where's quartz at? There it is. Silver. Alright. Let me pin the blueprints so I can see what I need to grab. So I need an iron cube. I need 3 diamonds. 3 kyanite. I did say the body was made out of a very durable material. I need 2 of those little plant things. I can get those in a second. What do I need to make that? Is that what it calls for? Yeah, so I need gold and then that stuff I put in here. Which one did I put it in? This one? Yeah. Gold. Okay. Steel ingot. 5. Need to grab lithium. Okay, and then this one. Okay, now I need aerogel. Not aerogel, but those. And then I gotta go grab the plant things out of the little base. Over here. You know, it's funny, I picked up these 2 things at the very beginning of the game, and I was like, I don't know what these are, but I'm gonna need them later, surely. And I put them in the locker, and they're still there. And sure enough, I needed them for one of the most important things in the game. weirdly enough. Alright, we got all the stuff. Now it's just a matter of getting there. Alright, we're gonna go back by base, grab our prawn suit, get our water and food stuff full. And then we're gonna go find our way over to the one area. I'm pretty sure it's near Marguerite's base. Like, you go down through there to get to the purple cave area, then you go through the red crystal area. So, like, you got the purple crystals and then the red crystals, and then... Let's go! Alright, need my knife real fast. Gonna go ahead and replant these. Okay. Grab one more. Alright. I'm just gonna eat the majority of these, so let me... Oh, I wanna grab the plant. But why can't I... Well, let me put these into the thing. Whatever. We got plenty of stuff. We got water on the ship. Oh, I do need to grab 2 of these little things you use to make batteries. Pretty sure there's some nearby here. In a cave. There's one. Need one more. Yeah. Here's one. Alright. There we go. I almost forgot him. I caught him right as you said it in chat too. I was about to head off, and then I was like, wait a minute. Hopefully the prawn suit's charged up. Looks like it. Righty. Now, it's over that way. I'm gonna turn back on Marguerite's base. Okay, that's a weird entry point then. Maybe it's not through there. I'll go out here. Let's do this. Yes, let's do it. Okay. Got all the things, I just gotta figure out how to get back down to that. I think it is through Marguerite's base, is one way you can get into it. I think there is another way though. Hello. No. Did manage to hit me before I extended. Okay though. space area. I thought there was another way in over here. You're probably right, though. Probably will have to go over there. I just wanted to check first. They put that beacon down. Yeah, this may just be the edge of the map. It looks like it could be. I'm not seeing any cave entrances to go down, so... Alright, we'll just turn back and go to... this way. I should have made a Pathfinder tool and, like, made a Pathfinder thing going into it. That probably would have been a smart idea. Hello there. Big fish thing. Don't come over here. Don't. Do not. No. Do it for the baby penguin you crushed. What, go into the void? You want me to go into the dead zone? Is this the right way? No. Yes? Maybe. Beat the game for the baby penguin. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to drive into the void for the baby penguin. This punishment. To go fight void creatures. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Because I know there is a lovely little centipede thing down here that's gonna try to eat me. Oops. I don't remember the exact way down into the cave, but... Hi, you're coming straight towards me. All I know is I have to keep going deeper until I find red crystals. RIP. That's just a cave. Don't need to go down there. I know there's another one of those Leviathan things in here somewhere. There's the red crystals. We're in the right spot. I need to be careful because there was one like really close to where I'm going. Like it's like right outside the fabrication base. And after I beat the game, maybe I'll do some, like, some extra streams on this and do, like, base building down here. This perimeter defense system is, like, one of the best investments I have made in this game. And I think I got it for free off of a thing. Hello. Try to see where that thing went. Alright, it seems to be up there. We're gonna get this as low down as I can. Hopefully it leaves it alone while I'm in here.
You said this was the spot where I can make you a body, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Oh, look at it. It's neat.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Oh, that looks really cool. I wish you could scan them, like now that they're actually complete. And before I craft this, I'm gonna unpin all the recipes so it's not in the way.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Alright, here we go.
Commencing storage medium fabrication.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes. I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Oh, that looks so cool. You should be able to, like, make a suit now out of this, so you can wear it.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Architect body. The complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnological and cybernetic hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Skin, the outer layer of tissue, has the consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy, powered by the alien's internal biotechnical heart. Robotic arms. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Limbs. The organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that do not require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. The hoof legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goat. These hoofs are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and the hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. Teleportation. This architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely a scaled-down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely the architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Thorium boar of Cat Altwell prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Apsticor. This snake is extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing, and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Electrode eel of Lithon generates an electrical charge slime across its length. Astral rays, moons of Mardon 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympian. These herbivore creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympian and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holt's asteroid, massive geckos that emit electrostatic charge on its footpads. This creates a charge difference in the surface the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present but unrecognized at this time. W stream. Thank you. Hold on, let me take a couple more pictures here. Right.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh, no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
I was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
What? Signal uploaded. Okay. So we gotta go back up and out. There's two of them in here. Didn't realize there was two. That sounded like another one chasing me. I hope not. I wonder where the gateway is that we gotta go to. Ooh. I honestly thought that the portal was gonna be down there or something, like, but it is not. When it started saying uploading PDA, or uploading a location to your PDA, I was like, oh. So we still got a little bit of an adventure to go on. And I've still got some ion cubes in my prawn suit in case I need those for the portal. I hope that's all I need, if I need anything. I don't think this is the way out. The final adventure, make it last. I mean, it's gonna take me a minute to get out of here because I'm terrible at navigating, but... So does it... Well, actually, don't tell me because I'm not even gonna ask the question. I'll just find out because I'm this close, so we'll get there. Take one last look at everything you did. I mean, mainly it's just my base, but... I can go back and look at the base again, although it seems like I'm going to be passing it on the way to there. Oh boy. And think about the memories you made along the way. I did enjoy this game. It has been quite fun. And a wild ride. I was so afraid at the beginning of adventuring out because Leviathans. Now I'm just kind of like, oh, you get shocked now. Which is kind of funny to me. Because pretty much anytime anything gets near my ship, I just shock it, and then I'm like, well, I'll be on my way. The perimeter defense is like really, really good, though. I didn't realize it was that good. I thought it was just gonna like shock them, but they still grab you, or maybe make them let go if they did grab you. Didn't realize it could just. Maybe you could do the original Subnautica. I do have a decent bit of episodes of Subnautica, the first game, on my channel. I don't think I ever finished it. I'm really close to finishing it. I'm pretty sure I think all I had left to do was to like go back down and hatch the eggs or something. Or I think I just had to build the Neptune rocket. Oh wait. So there was another entrance over here by that thing. Why are you out this far? You're normally not over here. You coming towards me? Where am I? I'm somewhere close to the thing. I guess I'll go stop by my base again. Or you could kill all the Leviathans in this one. What? How do you? What do you have to do? Just fight them with a knife or torpedoes? I know in Subnautica you could take the little gas pod things and then like use those to get them. Alright, we'll make a little pit stop by the base and refill up on food and stuff and look at it one more time. Hopefully it's straightforward getting to the teleportation thing that I'm going to. Fun challenge, yeah. But you could take like the little gas pod guys and like put those in front of the Leviathans and it would get them. Alright. A little... It's not so little, it's a decent sized base. I've got 2 big rooms, I've got a moon pool, a scanner room, sea truck dock. I've got the glass roof on this one. The little control room. The teleportation process is probably the funniest part about this game. Oh. I wonder what you mean by funniest part.
Welcome aboard.
Right, well, let me put a couple of these back. I am going to replant the seeds just in case you can. Assuming your save just continues after. Like you can come back and play more. Funnest? Oh, funnest part. Okay. We're gonna take some of these. We'll eat those. I'm just trying to get my food and water full. Okay, that ought to be good enough. And we'll look around. So I've got the posters, keep calm and truck on. Got the new sea truck poster, my nuclear reactor, my row of lockers with pretty much every item that I've got in the game so far. Little spy penguin blueprint, focus, this little light bulb. Hang in there, alien intruder, hover ball, the little mustache kit. I'm gonna dump this. Got the moon pool, a scanner room, the range upgrades, sea truck docking station. And I think that's it. I'll look at the control room one time real quick. You can see like the whole little... I like the hologram, it's cool. The legendary trash can. Yes, don't forget about the legendary trash can. That somehow just deletes items from existence. Got like a little black hole in there. Alright. Let's do this. I'm wondering where this is gonna be at. It kinda looks like where you originally spawned at. Or in that direction. Am I gonna have to go through some kind of crazy thing of trying to find this, or is it just like... Is it above ground? Is it on the surface? Home tell.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Of course you're gonna have dangerous weather. Oh hey! Little snowman.
What did Altera use this place for?
How did I miss this?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Oh. Water filtration system. Okay, it's really dark in here. Oh, this is Alien Intruder. It's just how to play the game. I'm not gonna read all that right now because it's like very long. Vending machine. You specifically told me not to spoil anything. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it looks like I found my way. I just wondered if it was on the surface or if it was underwater, and it looks like I'm going in the right direction. Can I open this? No? Okay. Research Station 0, welcome to your home away from home, 456B. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodation. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left in a mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events make for a spectacular sky display at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as a hub for their installations. Life in this area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 into the large ecosystem. I found the way, my brother. Get comfortable. Research Station 0 features state-of-the-art facilities including 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering sections, leisure exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, prawn bay. Explorer, your valued member of the Frost Pack have been chosen to occupy the main sector base just below the primary alien research site. From here, you will conduct research into the alien communications and technologies and conduct away missions to unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Inspirational posters were banned. Task list. Harvest produce from grow breads and plant new seeds. To do. Refill engine oil and coolant in progress. Documented complete research samples done. Continue investigation of the force field mechanisms at Research Site 0 in progress. Send weekly status report in progress. Varnish prawn suit. To do. Repair base hatch door lock. To do. Perform monthly patrol of remote installations. To do. Recalibrate navigation equipment. Done. Inspect all cabin air filters. To do. Gotcha. Lantern fruit. Weren't these from the skink? I think so. I want to pick up a couple because they give you heat. Keep me from freezing out there. Since I didn't build the cold suit. I haven't really needed it though. Dr. Samantha Yu.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here? Potato.
Potato?
You were a good cat.
Oh, hold on. I accidentally hit my headset cord.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Well, that was, like, interesting and a little sad that she was like, well, things will be patched up with my sister, and that she would respect what she's doing, by doing it. Xenobiologist.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your Hobbidance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little Pengling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some color and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Oh, that's sweet. I was trying not to pick up or scan anything because I didn't want to interrupt the PDA, but so far I didn't do that, so... Alright, we got 2 more to go.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Hey, she was pretty spot on. She just didn't realize it was
Lil wanted
us.
to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Voltairean.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Seems that he was right.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Couch walrus.
Hey, Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Oof. Well, that may have got her discovered a little bit sooner than she wanted. Hold on, I wanted to check. Okay, you can't grab anything out of there. Okay, so that's where I came in at. Ow. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. So we'll keep going this way. Apparently Lillian died by the Kararba. Oh. That's really sad, because she had, like, her kids and stuff. I wonder if she got infected by it, and that was, like, one of the reasons Sam decided to go ahead with destroying it after she had talked about it. Ice stalagmite. Kind of glowy. Yeah, there's a coffee machine. Oh, you're already here.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
Oh. Zipping around.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
I already did my goodbyes, so let's go for it. Oh. It's also snowy here. Or are we just in a
Robin, you're
different
just in
spot?
time. The phase gate is opening.
We're just in another spot on the planet.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Dang, that thing's huge.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Whoa.
Well, this is different.
He gave me the little thingies. Wait, can I fly? No, I just float. Careful there. It's probably really hard to rebuild those. And don't crush yourself with them either.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly. Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
He looks so cool. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You mean like a little ship.
Join me, Robin.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ow.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
How do I... You just be or
in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I would agree. Whoa, that's trippy looking. Let's go.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Well, that's dead. Oh man, this is pretty loud.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Oh. Very pretty looking. Wait. Oh, I don't get to see the whole if they survived or not. Alright, that was pretty good though. I was not expecting you to beat it on this stream, but we did it. Oh man, that was really cool though. I wish it would have showed a little bit more of the Architect homeworld, but maybe that'll be in Subnautica 2. Maybe you'll get to see more of that or something. Really enjoyed that game. It was really fun. Like so many beautiful environments and really great storytelling. I like the voice acting for the characters and the PDAs. Like it was just phenomenal. Really good game. I also really enjoyed Fred's PDAs. Like pretty good. I would say he's probably my favorite character as well. I see you say let's go, and it is. Alright, now I'm gonna let the credits roll. I don't know if there's gonna be anything after the credits or not, but I feel like probably not. But we'll see. Can you fast forward them, or I guess I'll just let it go. Show off who made the game. But I really hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough of Subnautica Below Zero. I will probably do some more gameplay, maybe like base building or something. And if not, then you know, maybe I'll go back and finish the first game, because I got the ending spoiled on the first game for me. But beautiful game, and both are, yeah. They're both really phenomenal games. I just kind of hate that it's over now, because then there's not really much else to do other than, you know, maybe scan things or do like challenges. Hey, there's Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, the YouTube special things. Production babies. Memoriam. Oh, they have one for the COVID-19 pandemic. But the first is better. I would say both of them are really good in their own right. Like, in their own way. Yep, that was the ending. Well, I'm probably gonna end stream here then. There's not exactly anything else for me to do right now. But as always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And if you did, please leave a like on the video. Helps me out. And let me know in the comments what you guys thought of the ending, and you know, me flailing around trying to find the spy pangolin cave and getting to the warp gate and stuff. And if you're not already subscribed, please do so. That way you can catch all the future streams. I do play a lot of different games, and helps the channel grow. But I will catch you all in the next one. And you have a good night, Jeremy. I will message in the Discord to try to do a good thing. Give me a moment.